Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some more Baten Kaitos. Oh! You can probably just get a feeling for how I feel right now. So, I've still been applying to jobs, don't get me wrong, but the two jobs I interviewed for, one I was basically told if I didn't hear by this Friday, I assume I didn't get it. I didn't hear from them. The other one, the one that's actually like 40 hours full time, I can guarantee you when I left on Sunday from that interview, I didn't get it. The moment I left, the GM probably said, we won't take him. I'm kind of awkward with how I think and act to certain things, and I probably did stuff in that interview that seemed highly suspicious. Like, for example, when contacting references, which I'm shocked that a minimum wage job needs references, right? Like, I've applied for tons of jobs that no one contacted references on, that were higher position than this one. So, like, that's just, like, that confuses the hell out of me. I made a mistake on the application process where I put down work references. Like, obviously you put down your job history, but then it asks for references. And everyone always wants people you worked with, right? That can accurately answer your working habits and abilities. But no, these were personal references. Who the hell wants personal references? All these people, I could stack it with people that I know wouldn't lie that could lie for me. So dumb. Anyways, I didn't put that down, so he gave me his business card and said email him the references. I did. I've not heard anything since, so I'm probably not getting the job. But when he said that he would just contact my store, I kind of stuttered a bit with how to explain it to him, but I just said, it's like, you can't do that. And he goes, what do you mean I can't do that? And I said, well, like, the phone numbers aren't public anymore. Like, even if you go into Google Maps, you can't, like, you have to call the customer support number, which is what I gave him, and ask to be redirected for a reference. He gave me, like, a weird look, but I'm just like, look, like, the number's not publicly known anymore. They don't want it publicly known, right? Technically, I still have it on my phone, but he didn't need to know that. But I could see how that kind of thing came off suspicious. I've contacted 2 of the 3 people I put down as references. Both of them said they have not been contacted yet. So I'm just going to assume I didn't get it. I've applied to several more jobs, and I still don't have it. Unemployment, to my knowledge, still has not gone through. I'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully it'll go through by the end of the month. If not, I'm borrowing more money. I'm gonna see if I can borrow more money. Let's just increase my level of debt until someone pities me enough to actually give me a fucking job. God, in an entire society of, like, people that don't want to work, you got someone like me that desperately wants to work, and no one wants me. And it just, like, I don't mean to start a pity party here, right? There's very good likelihood that the other people picked could have just been better candidates. Fine, fair. I can't argue or complain about that. But it's just it almost feels like a personal blow, because it's like, you know, 7 years in retail, 5 as an assistant manager, and all of that means fuck all. I can't even get part-time jobs. I can't even get full-time jobs, much less supervisor jobs. And like, my roommate literally said at one point to just apply without a resume. Just apply blank with nothing. And he thinks I'd have a better chance of getting a job than by actually using my work experience. It's just insane. It's insane. It's worrying. I have under $100 in my bank account with my unemployment not coming through, and it very well may not go through. That's what I was told on the phone on Thursday. I was flat out told that because of circumstances, I might not actually qualify for it, which, again, is just bullshit. Either way, let's just get to the game here. So we're supposed to be heading to the Empire now. I'm just gonna say it's like every day I wake up, hoping to see an email. Every day I'm hoping to get a phone call. Alright, so where's... Where is she so we can get this plan underway? There she is. I don't really have anything to worry about here. Let's go. Let's go in. Oh, here we go. Just realized I'm going to turn this off. Forgot to put in the cheat for money. For those that don't, just to reference, I am using a money cheat. Because money is hard to get by and it doesn't make this game broken at all. Because shops have very limited items in them anyways. By the way, I have another game I want to play soon, but I'm going to hold off on it. Because both Guild Wars 2 and Genshin update next week. I did manage to get 100% in Inazuma, though. I also managed to complete the Sacred Sakura Tree. But I still need to find chests because the vendor shop still requires the fucking electro sigils. So I'm doing whatever I can to try and scour the rest of Inazuma for chests. I also got every Inazuma exploration achievement. All 3 categories are perfected. I put in disc 2 since it just saved there.
Welcome, Lady Melodia. Please.
I thank you for receiving me, Sir Badra. My apologies for visiting on such short notice.
Oh, please. You know that you are always most welcome here. Regretfully, the Emperor is out at the moment. But I'd be delighted if you could stay for a cup of tea.
Looks like they're gone.
Let's find out what the Emperor and Giacomo's men are up to.
What if we can't find them?
Then we should go to my residence. Both my brother and sister are soldiers. They must know something.
Are you sure it's okay? We don't have to go if you're not comfortable with it, Lou.
It's really not going to work out well, is it?
If something happens, your family will get into trouble.
You're assuming his family would choose family over,
It's fine. Besides, time is growing more scarce as we speak.
You're assuming that they'll pick family over duty. By the way, I initially had planned to start dual streaming on Twitch on my anniversary, but I'm probably not going to do that. I'm too stressed and anxiety ridden to really worry about adding that in. Right now, I don't even care to what I'm going to do on my anniversary. What day of the week is it? It's Friday. There we go, we'll switch that out. Sorry, the guide I was using, because I hadn't loaded this page in so long, it kind of, Alright. What a weird place to hide an item. Pickled eggplant.
Oops. Sorry, kid. Huh? You okay, little guy?
Why do uncivilized citizens, such as yourself, even set foot in our glorious imperial capital? Oh, bother. Might you quickly step aside? As I'm a very busy person, unlike you. Or are you thinking that I should step out of the way? Is that it? Ha!
What?
Those with the most power always come out on top. That's how the world is.
Yeah, and how does a little kid have any power? And before anyone were to argue, oh, my parents do, your parents' power is not yours. I was talking about this with my roommate the other night, where it's like in comedians in cars getting coffee, when Jerry Seinfeld had Kevin Hart on, Kevin Hart said, like, he said that his daughter asked him if they were rich, and he goes, no, I'm rich, right? You're just my daughter. Right? Like, as bad as it sounds, it's just to emphasize the fact that just because one person has a lot of money doesn't mean everyone gets the money, right? Like, he can spend it on her, sure, but, like, it's his earned money, right? Like, basically he's just teaching his daughter not to dilute herself into thinking that she has all this money when she really doesn't. And Jerry agreed with that, too, which I also agreed with as well.
Don't tell me you weren't aware of that simple fact. People like me, who are highly educated and naturally talented, must rule the inferiors when we grow up. It's not a right we've been granted, but a duty we must fulfill as the chosen people. Hopefully, this little talk has made you realize why I'm so busy. Can your kind comprehend such talk?
What was that all about?
Were you taught to act like that in school too, you? No. Irish homeschool. Almar, a foster nurse of mine, gave me private lessons.
Oh, the shop door is closed here? Damn, I never would have guessed. Alright, what do we have? I could care so little. Why are bamboo shoots here? Oh my god. Magic Bean's death gives me death resistance, but... it doesn't actually block anything. I'm just buying, like, I don't want to make a habit out of buying that stuff because, like, it's kind of taking advantage of the extra money, but it doesn't hurt to have a few in my inventory. Okay, equipped. Whose item was that I just bought? Deck. Let's see. Anything worth ditching for this? Get rid of a dark, I guess. Kind of balance things out. I did get a new wine. Who has a very low healing item? I'm not getting rid of that because that requires, you know, there's 225 on that. Liu does not have a lot of healing items. I get rid of the the rotten fish. Perfect. And then Gabari can equip this. Let's find something I can ditch for it. Yeah, I'm almost like, I feel like if I really want to avoid grinding in this game, I'm almost positive that I'm just gonna have to cheat in all the items. But I'm gonna wait for that because it's like, I could do it now, but it kind of defeats the purpose and makes it hard to keep up with what I do and do not need, or like what my progress is. Like because getting every Magnus would also allow me to max out everyone's class. Right, like right now, and give them the strongest equipments, and like it's just hard to keep track. Like, I forgot to give, not that it really matters, but forgot to give Savina her new pair of knuckles. What happened? Did you get some days? Oh, she knows Layud. Something like that. It's great. There's something I want to tell you, Lude. No one's been ignoring me lately. They asked me if I'm really from the Empire. I told them they were all acting weird. They despise foreigners and think of themselves as the greatest. For me, am I acting weird?
Hear ye, people of the great imperial capital, elite citizens of our mighty empire. By nature, it is our duty to guide the foolish people of other nations and rule the world with great authority. Behold our scientific achievements and superb military force. Only the strong survive, and only the powerful may rule. All other nations will bow down to the chosen elites. Hear my words, citizens of the imperial capital. I am Gelderblame, ruler of this mighty empire. Devote your absolute trust, loyalty, and obedience to me.
And where am I going here? Ooh, a chest. Alright, what am I getting rid of for this?
Perhaps outsiders like yourselves don't know that there was once a genius of a doctor living here. That doctor designed the very first Imperial winglet, and the famed battleship Goldova to boot. But, as you may know, there's a fine line between pure genius and absolute insanity. He became obsessed with some sort of dangerous research. Night after night, he would perform this research in secret. On one of those nights, a huge explosion enveloped his laboratory in flames and took the poor doctor's life. That was over 10 years ago. His obsession was said to be some dreadful and forbidden type of research. Even today, no one is supposed to talk about that.
Let me just fill my pedal really quick. I think then if I get any more defensive armor, like these here, I'm gonna see if I can give them to Gabari, because I've been giving a lot of them to Lyud right now. And Gabari really needs some defensive increases here.
Hey, did you hear the news? Seems there was quite a ruckus in Diadem. I heard a lot of people got hurt pretty bad. Yeah, the Royal Knights were supposedly preparing for battle with the Empire in secret. Remember that young punk who caused a lot of trouble and was exiled in Diadem? Seems he's turned his back on the Empire and works with the enemy now.
You mean that idiot caught up in the Aza incident a couple of years ago? The one who turned on his superior officer? Oh man, what got into him? It's just unbelievable. How could he betray his own country and side with the barbarians?
Some people just don't have what it takes to keep up with the Empire. Either that or just a bad apple. Plain and simple. That's why they exile him.
I need to go back in. I need to go back in. There's a constellation in there.
Dude, why exactly were you transferred to Diadem anyway? Didn't you just hear the soldiers? There's a small village called Aza, just south of Mintaka. The unit I used to belong to was ordered to raid that village. I objected to the order and confronted my commander. I refused to take part in that mission, and was supposed to be court-martialed because of it. But because of my family, which has served the Emperor for generations, they demoted me instead. Hence my transfer to Diadem. My brother and sister were high-rank officers as well.
Operation Sweep in Aza.
Okay, that's enough chit-chat about the past for today. No time for tiddlywinks if we want to save the world before supper.
There we go. New constellation. There will be a lone house down here. And a guy doing push-ups evidently down there. Wandering around here? Don't see anything. Just hurry back to your own nation and wait for guidance. Barge in here without permission. Get out now. Son was accepted into the Imperial Army. He's quite exceptional compared to other kids his age. Now my husband and I have proven our loyalty to the Empire. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. I see, never mind. You already know about it. No, I haven't. I don't know anything about it. You see, you don't need to worry about it then. You don't need to know. Really?
Please enter by all means.
This
is
is
my, or was my home.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like, I'm gonna just spoil this whole outcome, because this is just, like, really cringe. It just goes to show you how, I don't know if Lyud's just deluded or hopeful, but, like, yeah, surprise, his family doesn't side with you in this conflict. If anything, they actually tell people you're there.
My family has belonged to the Imperial Army for generations. But I caused a lot of problems. My brother and sister may never forgive me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was very young. My mother died just after I was born, and my father died in action.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. I was raised by a wonderful foster nurse named Almard. She was always so kind to me.
Oh, it's my boy. Welcome home, Nude.
Hi, Almard. Long time no...
Never thought I'd see you back here.
Brother! Sister!
Yeah. Pete sold out.
Come over here. This is your chance to rejoin the Empire. Just hand them over to us, and you're back in.
What are you waiting for? Come to us, Liu. You know what to do.
Liu, you set us up, didn't you?
How can you point a gun at your own brother?
Says the brother pointing a gun at him.
Brother, we only stopped by to get some details about the Emperor. What he's been up to. Please, let us go.
No! If I let you go, our family is finished.
Have you lost your mind, Liu?
If we just up and let you go, Valley and I will be executed for treason. If you insist on going with them, you'll have to get through us first.
No. I can't do it. I can't shoot my brother and sister.
You maggot. You haven't changed a bit. It must be the stone carver's blood in your veins.
You've disgraced our family name beyond redemption. How could you be such a coward? It's time to erase the stigma. Goodbye, Liu.
No!
You!
Next time, I won't miss. I'm serious.
Almard?
Emperor Gelderblame is aboard the battleship Godoba, hovering in the sky above Mintaka at this very moment. Go, my dear child.
But you...
Don't worry about me. Hurry!
No!
Damn! They're gonna mow us down, house and all!
Please, go.
Oh wow, there's actually blood coming out of her mouth. A weird portrait.
Don't be foolish. There are things you must do.
What's this game rated?
No.
P13? Blood, fantasy, violence, mild language.
Since you refuse to attack my village, Asa, for me, this whole mess...
No, Alman. It's not your fault. Don't talk like that.
Hey, Lizriel.
Go.
I'm doing about
Hurry.
as well as someone that's been looking for a job for 4 months and has gotten made no progress whatsoever, has had their unemployment not go through, and currently has less than $100 in their bank account.
Lude, my darling boy.
Elmar? Elmar!
Dude, we have to go.
I sit at home every day praying for a phone call or an email from a job. I was saying right at the beginning of the stream that like we live in a society where no one wants to work, and here I am willing and wanting to work, and I can't even get a job. I can't get part-time, I can't get full-time, I can't get supervisor, and I have 5 years of assistant manager training. It's more infuriating than anything.
They have the entrance to the house covered. We have to sneak out through the back.
Can I get the chest before I do? Nope. That's the second chest the game has teased me without the ability to return and get. Yo, what's up, soldier?
Be careful, everyone.
We're gonna find out what this guy's weak to.
Wind blow. Dark flare. Ha!
I can guarantee you it probably isn't going to be dark.
Men destroy. Magic. Dancing flames.
Yet they resist fire and dark.
I got you! Yeah! Ah! Sick!
This guy's dead, so it doesn't matter whether I eat the dark paddle or not. He should be dead anyways. He's leaning over. Yeah. Yeah, I straight up negated my, my water and fire damage was identical, so I zeroed it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me pull out some waters. And some lights. Trying to see if there's anything worth dropping to get these two finishers in. Technically, yes, dropping those two these are stronger than tier 2 light flares, so I guess that will be what I do.
I will not lose this battle.
Appreciate taking full damage on that.
I got you. Yeah. Sit.
Oh, thank God that I got lucky on the draw there, quite literally.
Light flare! On guard! Magic! Soul flash!
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm taking damage anyways, might as well get the attack boost out of it.
Take this. I got you. Yeah.
He's dead anyways, doesn't really matter.
Not a bad.
Hey, I get a holy scepter now.
I will not lose this battle.
Like, if I were to cheat in every card, I guess I could just play by the rules of... The thing is, it still wouldn't really work, because it's just like... I'd be able to turn in every constellation right now. I just hate, like, being, Like, I just kind of hate the state of my decks at times, and, like... And then fighting the odds to get what you need to actually be able to fight the enemies and stuff. Like, I'm still running like some tier 2 magics. I really should have tier 3s on everything. I said I wish there was a cheat that just allowed you to guarantee drops. Because like part of me doesn't want to start using codes and stuff. Because the only code I can use just kind of removes a lot of fun from the game. But at the same time, the gruelingness of not having the stuff you need is like painful.
This is gonna be tough.
Wind blow. Light flare. Unlock burst. Wind blow. Sorry.
Like, I'm looking at using a spell that's still like 30 power. Yeah, the remake has an auto battle and a speed up, which makes this way better.
Is that all? Is that all?
I got you. Yeah. Sit.
Like, there's ways I could play it's like, oh, you can't get this until you find it. Sure, fine, we can play that rule. But that rule would only apply for so long. Because, like, and would only apply to certain things. Like,
Just a little something from me to you.
like, I can't choose what constellations to hand in, and I'm not just waiting until the end of the game to hand in, but even then, handing them in doesn't do anything, because I'd already have all the rewards, because the rewards are just other cards.
Unlock burst. Light flare. Ha!
You need this. Use this. How is this?
Plus, I have this whole system waiting on Wonder Momos.
not a bad fight.
This is no time to cry, Ryud. You gotta keep your head up and move on. There's no turning back now for any of us. Yes.
Man, it's all the fortune tellers.
There's the Goldova!
I see it. Let's move in close and get on.
Right there! Win low! Aqua first!
I just feel like I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I should, but I really don't want to spend potentially hours on end it's going to take to farm.
Harder!
Farm the cards.
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Sit.
What I might do is, I don't know. I was thinking like, oh, what if I just let the game wait until once I get Wonder Momos, I'll do it. Because then I feel like, but by then I feel like I'd probably be done with the game by then. But I'm just like, I just also like to just have more control over my deck.
I got you. Yeah. Take this. Sit.
Without having to spend hours upon hours grinding for that control.
All right, let's go inside. It's too quiet. Could Gelderblin really be on this ship? One way to find out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sitting here just like looking at my inventory like this. Like, Kalos is using fucking 20 damage items still. Shella is for sure with like tier 2 spells. I'd like to have more control over like what I can defend with. I don't know. This is one of those games where it's like I said, I just wish there was a cheat that increased drop rate so that like I have nothing against doing the fights. It's doing the fights and not getting what I want that's the problem. And then additionally, you can only end up picking one of the drops, even if 3 of them drop. Versus like there's a fun aspect to getting the cards and having to deal with time as a factor, even as annoying as that can be. But at the same time, it's incredibly infuriating to just constantly feel like I'm unequipped, like I'm under-equipped. Because it just makes it feel like all the fights are going by so slowly.
No, you don't.
I also fear that by adding in the items, I end up making the game too easy for myself. Then again, it's not impossible to have Wonder Momos right now because you literally just leave your game running for 3 days straight. Like, literally, since the last time I played this game, I could have literally just had the GameCube running the entire time in the background, and I'd have Wonder Momos right now. But, like, that would remove a huge chunk of fun, because there's such a brokenly powerful healing item. This also just feels like a game where everything is like the cards level too quickly. Like it's almost designed like you're supposed to be staying on an island for like a day's worth of time to farm up materials, only for the next zone to just make everything redundant. And that's the part that irritates the hell out of me.
Harder! I got you! Hurry up! Show me what you got! Destructive power! Whirlwind hit!
Let's keep going.
Like I have some characters like Savannah. Yeah, I have characters like Layud and Savannah that aren't even using weapons that they're designed to use because I can't, it's like impossible to farm for them. I'd love to just, depending on the enemy's weakness, load up on this one or this one, but I can't really do that. This was, I think, one of the more recent drops I got, but it wasn't even from an on-map enemy. It was one that showed up with another enemy. Second, I'm still looking at stuff here. A lot of the information now too is about the fucking remake, which I'm not playing. I'm playing the GameCube version. To me, it's just coming down to this farming thing. I don't want to do it. I legitimately do not want to farm cards. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a save there, and I'll make another save here. Turn it off. We'll reboot save 2 with the cheats, and I'll just play test it a little bit here. To me, it's just a time thing. My time, despite, you know, not having a job, is still valuable. I don't want to spend forever on one game. Especially a game I've already played before. I feel like, you know, in terms of games that grind, like, this one's even worse because it doesn't just make you grind, it makes you grind time. Which is even, like, which is just brutal. Like, not only just, like, grinding enemies, experience, and cards, but cards take forever to drop. You can only get, like, one card. You can only pick out one card from the rewards, even if there's 3 that you want. Some cards take days or even weeks to evolve and change. And that's in-game time. Like, that's not like, you know, like Animal Crossing where time continues to flow even when you're not playing. No. So if we go in... did the cheat not work? Oh, did it just literally show me, like, just give me all the magnets in here? Not gonna lie, I swear to God, I had a cheat that added shit in. Or was that me playing on emulator? Yeah, that's all it does is just complete the gallery. It doesn't actually, I swear to God, maybe it was on emulator, but I played with a cheat that gave me every card. This kind of just makes it worse. Now I don't even have the option. Because I'm not using, like, the max stats on everyone cheats. I don't really care for that cheat to be active. It's like there's, you know, like there's these, but it's like this just would defeat the whole purpose of the game. Like I said, the entire solution, like, I'd even just take a general, like, you know, all drops or enemies drop 100% drop rate. Because even then, I can at least still kill things and pick. Right? It might still take long, but I'd be guaranteed to get what I'd want. Oh well. Oh.
I will not lose this battle.
I'm going to emphasize, I don't mind the game, I mind the time it takes to do everything. But I don't just, like, this isn't one of those games where I just want to cheat to win. I just want, like, generally, I don't necessarily like to cheat to win unless it's making me angry. In a lot of cases, I just want to cheat to speed things up.
Harder! Harder! Harder!
Is that all?
I got you. Sit. Yeah, give me your best smile.
Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! You'll be sorry! Magic! Sparkling light!
With the way this is gonna go, I don't even know if I want to play Origins right after. The plan was to just play Origins right after beating this, but I might want to take a small break. Because this is probably going to be at least like 20 parts. Longer if I actually do get a job, because like I'm able to currently stream like for as long as I want right now. Once I get a job, obviously that will cut down.
I got you. Yeah. Little housewarming gift from me to you. Destructive power, explosive battle.
At the very least, the money cheat helps because I can buy stuff. I can buy some stuff from shops, as well as
Okay.
like I can buy some stuff from shops, and then
This is gonna be tough.
it also doesn't help that you end up in fights like this, where it's just like a lot of enemies that don't want to die quickly.
No, you don't. Sit. I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ah. Harder! Harder! I got you! Yeah! Sit! Ah! Whoa!
Use this. Hope this helps.
This is for you! It's all yours.
I'm just gonna take time. I'm gonna hold off on those so I can heal someone else another turn.
Here. Here.
Like this!
I need to be more aware of my healing though, because I'm spending more time trying to kill the enemy than
Not a bad fight.
Rainbow Straw Hat. Like, I'm almost kind of happy that this game doesn't really need you to gear up your whole team. Like, I've seen I don't think I've really seen any enemy like actively I don't think I've seen any enemy like actively drop many knuckles, which makes it just hard for me to gear up. I've also just generally not seen a whole lot of armor drops. It's mostly weapon drops, which again is one of the reasons why Gabari and Callus are so broken, is because their weapon drops are armor drops. Not as good armor drops, but still armor drops. So those codes we were getting, there's several codes here we can input. There's 7 in total. 2, I'm gonna input 2 of them first because they get me cards. Two get you Magnus, 2 get you, or 2 you have to fight enemies, 2 fire the Goldova's cannons. The last one is the one we need to unlock the... And we got a boss fight coming up. I remember this boss fight, because this one gave me fucking hell growing up. All of them are... So Giacomo is... They're all weak to light. Giacomo is weak to Chrono and Fire. Amy is weak to... And then the other 2 are weak to fire, or to water and light. Like, this is where I should really be getting rid of all of Lyud's dark stuff. For the time being. Even if I'm running weaker stuff, I just need him to not be running dark. And then here, I should really have her run... Chrono, since Giacomo is weak to it. And then in all honesty, he's pretty much as fine as he's ever gonna get. Hey look, a coin. I was wondering when those coins were finally going to evolve. Is that only 1 coin? I know I got multiples. Just realized, like, raw meat is better than these early trumpets. Chrono doesn't really matter because Ame and Felion aren't that really difficult. Guy says party should be Callus, Mizuti, and Gabari. Oh, yeah, the reason Callus and Gabari's ability to defend with their weapons. Mizuti's strong magical power. I don't really understand that, though, because Mizuti is statistically weaker than Showa. Like, look at my Showa. 109 attack, 107 defense. It's better than my Mizuti's. Why would I do that? Offensively, defensively, and speed-wise, she's better. Well, this is the best I can do before I get my shit kicked in, because I remember this. I think this fight caused me to rage quit the game when I was a kid. I didn't play the game for some time. Is to target Fallon first. Can you?
There's no one here.
Damn! Where could that slob be hiding?
I presume you're looking for the Emperor. Unfortunately for you, he's already left for the lava caves, where the fifth and final End Magnus is sealed. The other four are already in his possession.
Giacomo!
Oh, just missed it. Well, at least we're still here to keep you company.
I didn't think you had the guts to go to the heart of the Empire. Maybe we could call it bravery. No, stupidity is more like it. Stupidity seems to be one of your strong points.
You said he has 4 End Magnus? So it was you who stole the Chet End Magnus!
Maybe so.
Thanks for the warm welcome. We don't have time to play with you goons today. We're after the Emperor.
And they're gonna stop us, obviously.
No way! This is my chance! Today's payback time!
Callus! Time's running out!
Prepare to die, Giacomo! You can't slither out of this one! Not this time!
You talk a good game, boy. It shows courage. I like that. Callus, I have a proposition. Would you like to join us?
What?
What's gotten into you, Giacomo?
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
You two stay out of this. I've got an idea. What do you say, Callus?
Join you? Why would I ever do that? You must be nuts. Is that it? Or a comedian?
I'm dead serious. I have a plan. I need you in order to carry it out, Callus.
Stop saying that! Why would I ever join you, who killed Gramps and Fee? You make me sick.
Don't dwell on the past, or you'll miss out on what the future has to offer. You are the chosen one, Callus. The divine child.
I don't know what you're talking about. My final answer is no, Giacomo. You're not getting away this time.
You fool. So be it. I'll kill you, then use your corpse to learn the secret of the End Magnus.
Don't be so confident. I've gotten stronger since we last met.
I'll put an end to your childish ramblings.
So the guide says, two biggest notes, it says target Valiant first, so the blue guy, then target Amy, then Giacomo. It also says to not specifically defend against every one of Amy's attacks, just use a few high defense blocks. Like, specifically said, use 2 or 3 non-elemental defense Magnus.
Harder! Harder!
Oh, this is Amy? Alright. Good enough.
Aqua Burst! Light Clear! Chrono Slow! Chrono Slow! You'll be sorry! Magic! Sparkle of Light!
Amy has 2400 HP, Poland has 2700, and Giacomo has 3800.
No, you don't.
He doesn't attack with darker light, so I shouldn't be too worried about that, yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh my god! Fuck off! God damn it, just like pumped with nothing but fucking offensive items when on defense. That's gonna make my next deck really hard to manage.
Harder! Harder!
Use this. Hope this helps.
Rest in peace. Extreme attack! Certo!
Really not liking my deck right now. And I have to chew into my fucking the fire resist on that because of course. All I can do is fucking heal on him. Come on! What is this? This is why I will lose. Because I won't be able to actually block any attacks. It probably would have taken more damage if I actually used the fire one. Okay, he's down.
Use this. It's all yours. Harder! Harder! Harder!
That should be fine. I'll have Gabari attack, or Gabari will heal himself next turn. Everyone's gonna get hit with deck shuffling soon too. I think I'm just gonna heal Gabari now. Before I get hit with the deck shuffle. Because I'm pretty sure almost everyone is shuffling on their next turn. I have nothing to defend with, so I'm just gonna do this just to force him to shuffle.
Harder! Harder!
Really? You couldn't attack someone else, please?
Smile. Light flare.
Okay, Gabari is absolutely shuffling on his next turn. Yep, once again, it would have been, I would have yeah. Starting to understand this, the elemental aspect of damage here.
Harder! Harder!
I got you! Yeah! Rest in peace. Extreme attack! Concerto! Ah!
Harder! Harder! Use this. It's all yours.
I need to get everyone healed back up because, like, everyone's, like, fucking near death because they're attacking, like, goddamn fucking for infinite amounts of time.
Chronos flow. Light flare.
didn't I thought I had a second healing, but still better than nothing. Nothing left to block with, but at the very least that should be enough to block pretty much most of her combo damage. Yeah.
Light flare! Light flare!
Can you please... Okay, she's in critical state, so she's dead this turn. This has to do enough damage to take her out.
Better than I thought.
You need this. Use this.
So it's 3-on-1, but he gets 2 turns. There's a reason I'm gonna die, it's because of that. It's the fact that he's gonna keep attacking me when I can't defend.
Harder!
By using that wind scepter, I immediately disqualified myself from using the Chronos finisher. But he's weak to fire too, so... Oh no, he's not weak to fire. Never mind, he is weak to water. I said he was weak to fire.
Here!
And he's not weak to Chrono like this guide says he's supposed to be. This guide says he's weak to light, resists dark, resists wind, weak to Chrono, weak to fire, resists and resists water. Oh no, never mind. That's Amy. I was reading this backwards. Amy is that way. Giacomo just resists light, or is weak to light and weak to water. Never mind. So I was actively not using... I was actively not using water attacks, or wind attacks on Amy because, or no. I don't know. I was saving my Chrono stuff for Giacomo when she's actually the one weak to it. That was kind of a waste, really.
Harder! Show me them pearly whites.
Chrono slow! Light clear! Ha! Light clear! Chrono slow!
I got you. Yeah. Sit.
Here. Here.
Probably way too much healing, but I need to clear up my inventory a little bit here.
Here!
I really hope the attacks, Oh, I was really oh, and Gabari is shuffling next turn.
Harder.
I was really hoping you attack Shella, because Shella has 2 water armors in her deck, or in her hand right now. Oh, and he's shuffling next turn, which is not good because that means that he's entirely defenseless. At least I'm pretty sure Gabari is shuffling before. Yeah, Gabari is shuffling before his next attack. Okay, good.
No, you don't.
He's an HP critical now, because the guide said he doesn't start doing that until he's an HP critical.
Harder. 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 Imperial Force.
Well, at least I blocked all of the fire damage.
This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive battle.
Use this. Hope this helps.
I don't want to force her shuffle because, just in case he chooses to attack her, which I'm actually hoping for.
I got you. Yeah.
Oh my god, thank goodness. Now, the sad thing about this is I cannot block with this, or I nerf some of the block. So I'm gonna have to just tank the rest of the hits. But that's fine, because this one's dark damage, which one of the attacks, one of my armors was light, so that'll actually be not as much damage. Ooh, wow, that's way less damage than I even thought.
No, you don't.
Imperial Force! Use this.
This guy, Lyud, healed back up here.
It's all yours. Take this. Harder!
Now, they should also mitigate a lot of the damage, too. Or at least, it won't be as much as what Shella mitigated, but, yeah. That didn't actually do that much damage.
I got you. Yeah.
No.
Oh, there we go, I won.
Impossible.
You lose, Giacomo.
No. This can't be. I never lose. Is it the spirit within him? Or is it...
We did it. Look. Gramps and Fee can finally...
His power. It's the fruit of Georg's research. I was supposed to inherit that power.
Huh? My grandfather's research?
Yes. Georg's research. He tapped into power from the Divine Child.
Power? From the Divine Child? You were supposed to inherit it? Why you?
Because Georg, whom you call grandfather, is my father.
Huh? What? That can't be right. You liar!
And they're blowing up the ship.
You're going down with the ship, boy. My father designed this battleship.
Just like what the guide says.
It is a nice, roomy cottage.
After Giacomo will rant about some stuff that will obviously mean something later in the game, but means Jack now.
This is bad.
Fuck off.
I will not lose this battle.
Light
I think it's only one, and the timer doesn't count down in the battle, so.
I got you. Yeah. Sit.
Huh. That was easy.
Game just heavily favors Gavari and Callus, I have to say. Just heavily favors them. Like, I get swords fucking everywhere. Did not realize there were two chests here. Rice paper was not worth it. And that's the sword I just got from the enemy drop. You know, maybe if you could put in as much effort to the sword drops as you could to any other character's weapon drops, I'd feel more comfortable using the other character's game. You might as well have just given me a party of 3 at this point. Hang on, we might be able to find something to help us escape. Yeah, it eats me up inside to rely on their machines, but we really don't have much of a choice at the moment. Machines left that still work, let's find them.
Everyone all right?
Barely.
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
I thought the Great Mizuki was done for.
No injuries here.
Good. Time's a-wasted. Let's head for the lava caves.
What is this place?
The lava caves are just south of here. There's a small village on the way. Why don't we head there first?
Aza?
That's right.
Aza. Is that the same Aza famous for its iron mines?
That's correct.
All right, let's get going.
Which is crazy because the entire empire seems to almost be made up of brass.
Huh? What is it?
I want to ask you something. Is your grandfather really named Georg? And that winglet of yours, didn't you say he made that?
Yes and yes. Why?
Georg is the name of the doctor you heard about in Mintaka. The genius who went crazy and died in a laboratory explosion. Over a decade ago.
What?
Is that for real?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Giacomo also said that his father, Dr. Georg, had designed the battleship Goldoba in his last days.
I just don't know. I don't know if that famed Imperial engineer is Gramps. I don't believe Giacomo either. What he said about Gramps.
You said the doctor from Mintaka has been dead for over a
Yes, that's what they say.
Gramps died 2 years ago. He was attacked by Giacomo's men in Mira.
Well, sitting around talking isn't doing us any good right now. Why don't we move on? Hey, Callus, don't think you can get all comfy now that Giacomo's out of the picture. Geldablame's up next.
Yeah, I know. There's still something else that I have to take care of, too.
Let's go.
Some of them have funny walk cycles.
Almard.
The gate to hell, the last of them all, will soon be open.
I'm actually shocked that the
All of the end madness
Empire
will be free,
opened this one last.
and the end of the world will begin.
It's interesting to me
darkness
because
will
in most of
awaken,
these games,
And chaos will ensue.
in most games where you're unlocking the evil guy's trying to unlock an ancient power, usually they start with home base. If there's one near them, they acquire it, right? Like, so it's interesting to see that this one's last. But it makes sense. If it's in your borders, who's going to stop you from getting it? All the while, it allows you to see the difficulty of acquiring the others. Right? Like, the one in home base really is the one that's the most comfortable to obtain.
What a dreary village. It used to be more lively.
Really? So what happened?
You heard about it in Mintaka, right? About Operation Sweep. Aza used to be well known for its mining of iron ore. They would mine from lava caves and sell their goods to the capital. But about a year ago, the villagers reduced their shipments to the Empire a great deal. The reason being simple fatigue from working day after day in such harsh conditions. Before that, the people of Aza filed countless claims about the terrible working conditions, but the Empire completely ignored them. Enraged at the villagers' defiance, the Emperor ordered his army to execute all dissidents as a warning. Kill the troublemakers to spark up a little motivation was the order, if I recall. I objected to the mission, but the mission, known as Operation Sweep, was carried out as planned. Now this village is... well, just look around.
I led the operation myself. We wiped out all those in rebellion against the Empire.
What? That means... Savina! You were head of the Mad Wolf unit?
I heard Lady Death has been hiding out in Anui.
You mean the one they used to call Killing Machine?
Yeah. You heard about it too, right? The Emperor and his troops supposedly went to Anui to carry out part of some secret plan. Some of the troops apparently saw Lady Death out there.
Are you serious? It's been over 2 years since she disappeared.
Did 2 years for everything.
That must have been someone else. Oh, look. Over there.
Huh? What is it? What? It can't be! Let's get out of here!
What was that all about?
We'd better hurry.
Lady Death of the Mad Wolf unit. Is that who you are?
What's that? Savina, were you really a member of something called the Mad...
Hey, hold up a minute. Savina, you told us you were not an Imperial soldier back in Anui.
Because I no longer am. That's all in the past.
You learn later.
But why didn't you tell us?
There's some plots that, near, like... So, I think I mentioned this before, but right before the final boss fight, there's 6 optional dungeons you can do. Each one connected to each of the 6 party members, and you learn, like... You basically close the chapter on each of their stories. Their individual character plots. It's all optional though, so you don't have to, but that's where you kind of learn... You get the story... The closed storybook to, Savina.
It's not something I'm proud of.
But I know specifically why. Unless they explain it. There's a very specific reason as to why she turned her back on the Empire after that operation.
But...
Callus is right. Let's not talk about it anymore. We should just focus on getting to the lava caves. Gelderblame could be unsealing the last end map.
All right, Shella, let's move on.
But Savina, I never even suspected that you were Lady Death. It's hard for me to talk since I don't know your whole story. But that mission was just...
That's enough, Liud. Everyone's done something they're not proud of. No use digging it up now. People have got to take responsibility for what they've done. If Savina has something she's got to make right, let her do it her own way.
I see what you're saying, but...
Lude?
Very well. The lava caves are through the village towards the back.
Let's go!
I'm gonna go to the church, use the bathroom, and then you go to the church safe, and then I'm just gonna step away to go use the bathroom. I think I should have like 3. Oh, just 1? I don't want to take a look, though. Oh, wow, I'm halfway. Alright, Shella gets 10 more cards. I have no idea what I'm doing with that. I'm actually shocked that I went through the entire Mira storyline and only had Callus's class-up item. I didn't get Shella's until now. And keep in mind, each class-up item is specifically designed for a specific class. So what I mean by that is that each class, so it's like, the one I just used was specifically designed to get Shella to class 5, was it, or 6? Right? Specifically designed to get her to class 5, right? So if I skipped everything and acquired that, that would still rank her up to class 5, no exceptions. 2 water, we'll add in 3 lights. I want to get rid of all the chrono now, because I don't really think I need it. We'll add the wind back in. Add that in. These 2 bacons. And I guess that knife for now. I'm just gonna let it sit here while I go to the bathroom. Please excuse me for a moment. One second. Alright, be right back. I'm back, come back. Get rid of this. There we go. You're wondering why I didn't pause the screen is because nothing runs on a pause. You expect the Emperor to come in person in a miserable cave like this. What could his reason be? My guess is that the cave is filled with precious treasure. Too much valuable to trust to others to bring back. You know the Emperor. Not only is he mistrustful of common soldiers like us, he doesn't even fully trust his closest aides. Which just goes to show you that that's an empire doomed to fail. Shut your trap. Remember the Emperor's orders. Our job is to stand here and watch here. Doesn't look like they'll let us pass. We try a little aggressive negotiation. Wait, if we do that, there's no telling what they would do to the people here. We shouldn't risk the lives of Azani people. We need to take heavy precautions. I'm well aware of the fact that we must hurry, but we may have to find other means. I think this is the shop, right? Nope. That's her problem. Where was the shop? Now here we go. Rest my wings. Look at that. I'm already obtaining tier 4 shit. And I'm still running tier 2 spells. I'm gonna have to do some severe item grinding. Put that. Give this one to Lyud. We got an equipped for Mizudi. There. we'll save again. Green tea, what does that do? Oh my god, that's a huge heal. That's a huge heal. I feel like I want to give it to Gabari just because he has the best survivability due to him having like active weapons on him, I guess you could say. I think that's better. Just go up to the second floor. Check the drill for a sculpting knife. Then the shelf to the right for a crimson oak. What the hell is that thing? Heal 200 HP, 100% chance to cure a freeze. I'll hold off on that for now. Head through the doorway and go right and open the chest for... There we go. It's the constellation. Alright. And then we're heading up to the next floor, I guess. We'll take another step. That on your back. A winglet, huh? You must be from the Empire. And that guy behind you, I've seen that uniform before. The day I saw many men wearing that same uniform. They came and did horrible things. My mom and dad, you killed them. I'm scared. A lot of soldiers come here a little while ago. Came here to murder our villagers again, didn't you? Get out of here. I'm not going to let you murder anyone again. This is my village. Wait, we're not... Shut up. I said get out of here now. Let's go. Let's track down Geldablame. We can come back and talk with these kids later. Right, we must hurry or another tragedy may occur.
Get out of our village, you murderer! Daddy!
Something, snap out of it. We're on a mission here. Don't let your emotions interfere.
He killed the child. That's what caused her to leave.
Hey, Savina. Let's go. Hey! What's gotten into you, Savina?
I can't let you pass!
Stand aside. My own battle is waiting up ahead. If you don't move, I'll be forced to remove you.
Ah!
So, this is it. Pretty soon we'll see the final N Magnus. Thanks for your help. We couldn't have gotten this far without you.
Don't get all mushy on me.
Well, you know, I defeated Giacomo and avenged Gramps and Fee. I couldn't have done that without your help. Once the 5 N Magnus are together, my final wish will be granted. Then our journey together will come to an end.
Callus, our journey has just begun. Don't forget that. Ever.
Yeah, you're right, Shella. We can stop Gelderblame from unsealing the 5th N Magnus.
And then we take back others. Understand?
Listen up, troops. No one goes down without permission. Keep up or go home.
Yeah, we got it.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get...
So before I do anything... Apparently there's a shop in that cave, but these kids following me around want something. On the 2nd floor here, I can get rock salts. I'm gonna need, like, it says 21 of them in total. Which I don't even think I can carry that many at the moment. How many can I even carry? 1, 2, 3. 3 at a time. This is gonna be fun. Eight or 13 of them gets me a cloak, and then 8 more gets me secret recipe 7, and I don't even know what the secret recipes do. This is gonna be tedious. It's gonna be tedious. At least it's a multiplication of 3 because it is 21. Basically, I need to do... four full trips, and then on the 5th trip, hand over 1, talk to the guy, he'll give me a cloak, and then hand them the other 2, and then I need to do 2 more trips after that. I'm starving. Here's some rock salt. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with the golden pick. I know I'm supposed to give it to someone. I just don't remember if it was supposed to be on Mira or not. Alright, that was trip 3. So this is trip 4. Alright, and then the next trip I only hand 1. Talk to the guy that's sitting down in the front of the screen there. Yeah. So hand them 1, and then talk to the guy. He'll give me a cloak, and then hand them the other 2, and then do 2 more trips. And then he'll give me secret recipe 7. Oh, fuck, I gave them all 3, didn't I? Switch those ones. There we go. This should hopefully be the last trip. I might need to do it again if it didn't count the 2 I gave extra. There we go. In we go.
You won't budge. If we can't even get through the door, it's hopeless.
Young man, sorry to meddle, but that winglet on your shoulder, wasn't that crafted by a man named Georg?
Yeah. He was my grandfather.
I knew it. I could tell in all the world, no one but Georg would be able to make such a thing. I haven't seen him in ages. How's he doing these days? Wait. Did you say he was your grandfather?
Yes. He died 2 years ago.
Died? Georg is dead. Are you sure about that? Now he's dead too. Oh, my. Hey, listen. Why don't you come to my place? There's so much I'd like to talk about.
Thanks for the offer. We're in a hurry. We don't have time to hear about the good old days.
Come on. I know you want to get through this door. Those Imperial imbeciles charged in my cave all of a sudden and just did as they pleased. I'll take care of them in a little bit. But first, come to my place and... Once upon a time, I worked under your grandfather, Georg. This is his hometown, you know. Ever since he was a boy, he'd make various devices, gizmos, contraptions, you name it. I'd never met such a skilled mechanic in all my life. He was a quiet man who kept to himself most of the time. And there was something rather mysterious about him. It must have been more than 20 years ago that he just picked up and left, disappeared without a trace. Right around that time, strangers began to show up to visit with him. The visits became quite frequent, and the conversations were quite long. I knew right away that they were soldiers for Mintaka. Georg must have been evaluated by the Empire for his mechanical skills. I believe they took him in. It's only logical the Empire would want him considering his extraordinary talent. Everyone here thought so. I remember Georg had a 13-year-old son at that time named Giacomo, if my memory serves me. Later I heard through the grapevine that the boy signed up with the Imperial troops. Not sure if it's true or not. If you claim that Georg was your grandfather, does that make you Giacomo's boy?
No.
No way! Don't make me sick! I have nothing to do with that filthy coward!
You must have your reason, since that...
Of course I did. He killed Georg.
Georg or Giacomo. Most of the villagers have probably forgotten about them. Oh, and what about Larakush? He left together with Georg. I wonder how he's doing. Larakush was a talented doctor.
That's the doctor from
he and Georg were the best of friends.
From the doctor that helped us from the forest at the beginning of the game.
They would often get together and talk about complex theories and whatnot.
Larakush? That name sounds familiar. Where have I heard that? Hey, does the name Larakush...
Of course it does.
Really? I'm impressed.
What'd you hear of him?
It's the doctor from Sebelride Village. I'm sure his name was Larry Kush. You have a good memory. But does that mean that doctor knew Georg? He knew my grandfather?
So it seems he's alive and well. If you ever run into him again, please tell him hello for me.
Yes, don't worry. I'll make sure to tell him Mechanic said hello.
Will do. By the way, sir, the door.
I know. I thought it was around here somewhere. It takes a bit of a trick to get that door open. Here it is. I'll go get the door ready. Follow me.
Can I get the chest first?
There you go. I want to ask what you're aiming to do back in there.
We will. Thank you.
It sounds as though the doctor we heard about in Mintaka really was your grandfather, Callus.
Yeah. Seems like, but what was he doing in Mintaka?
Mosquito. Of course it's another sword, because getting a weapon other than a sword is an impossible task. Fuck the other 5 party members.
Be careful, everyone! Unlock first! Unlock first! Right there!
I can at least use 6 attacks now with Shella.
Ha! Watch out! Are you not that innocent? Magic! Soul Flash!
Okay, so I have an item I need to clear out of Layud's inventory. I'm assuming that's one of the shrimp that expired. I got paralyzed. So canceled the rest of my combo.
Use this. Hope this helps. Take this.
I got you. Ha! Yeah. Sit. There you.
That was invigorating.
Pick the wheat just to see what it evolves into. Deck Leud. Okay, I got too many healing items on Gabari. I'll give Leud the green tea. Gabari needs something else to... I'll just give him a meat, I guess. Here's the cave's walls have been blasted. The Imperials must have blocked the path off with lava to prevent people from following them. What should we do? Didn't that old man call this place my cave? That's it. The old guy might know something. After all, it is his cave, right? Yeah, the cutscene forced me into this fight.
Together.
That one shot? Yo, let's go! Now he's gonna be completely immune to fire, so using fire is probably a bad idea.
Say your prayers! Destructive power! Smash tackle!
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ha. Sit. Huh?
Thankfully, I am getting a good... I'm actually getting... Like, that's the third water claw I've managed to obtain so far.
I will not cower.
Alright, we're gonna find out if their state of wind and light. I imagine they resist wind because they're a flying bug, but we will see. Yep, they heavily resist wind. Well, that's good, because I got a chrono thing here.
I got you. Yeah. Sit.
Harder! Harder!
Wait, did that... How did he heal?
Is that all?
Oh, they just heal from the combo.
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ah. Whoa. That was quite simple.
Oh, yay. That's actually really good. Alright, let's go see the mechanic. While I'm out, I was going to use an item to heal the burn, but I think I'll just swing back to the shop really quick. Well, okay, so those Imperial idiots, they think they know everything? They own everything? Let me guess. The lava prevents you from going deeper into the cave and you want me to help. Come to the right person. No one knows the lava caves better than me. Very easy. All you need to do is chill the lava. First, of course, you'll need to find something to chill the lava with. Go back into the lava caves and get me some flame ice. Once you've done that, I'll show you how to get across the lava. Sweet. I know I said I wouldn't farm the shops, but in all honesty, if farming the shops prevents me from having to physically grind items, I will. With that said, I'm gonna leave and go to the main city if the game will let me. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna go back to the shop there and grab the things, because there's always spells in the shops. I think for the time being, until the guide tells me otherwise, I'm gonna put Chrono back in her lineup here. Just because we have that one enemy that's weak to Chrono. I'm gonna take that too.
can win this if we fight together.
Oh, perfect. I get to see this enemy's rotation here. Obviously weak to water.
Watch out! I'm not that innocent. Magic! Soul Flash!
I got a kitty sprawling out on the floor of my room. Resisted the chrono, but the other guys are more weak to it. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Has to be a finisher.
I got you! Repent of your crimes. Extreme attack! Certo!
Chronos flow! Aqua burst! Light flare! Ha!
Alright, more of these guys.
Light flare! Aqua burst! Aqua burst! Ha! Chronos flow! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Sparkle of light!
Alright.
I got you! Yeah! Set!
I didn't want to use the other one because it's going to be water, and I would really not waste such a super effective hit.
Is that all?
Yeah, if I used the fire, I would have taken more damage.
Hold still. Eat this! Eat this!
Aqua burst! Aqua burst! Aqua burst! Light
This would probably actually kill.
Ha! Chronos flow!
Yeah. Got a new thing for Gabari. Perfect. I'm slowly chiseling away from all the dark shit I have in my inventory. Actually, I just kind of realized that why do I even have that when the meats actually do more damage? I got 2 apples, too. I should really put these in. Apples heal a lot, so... I only have 4 healing on him. Element type. I have 5 healing items on him. 4. Or 6, I mean. I'm gonna get rid of the bacon. I do have pickled cucumbers too, but yeah, let's give him an apple as well. I also haven't gotten like, oh, I need another finisher on Lyud. Like that one's losing its muster. I already have techniques that are stronger than it and stuff that's neutral to it. I didn't go backwards, thank you, game. Oh, well, let's hope it gets better. Oh, you don't really need to read this. This is just gonna allow us to, drop 2 just in case. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad, because many people thought the Mario and Luigi series was dead, so... Good to hear that, you know, it's gonna get better. Or, good to hear that the game's doing well.
Be careful,
hoping to avoid this fight. Okay, water. More water. The only Mario and Luigi game I played a tiny bit a long time ago, a Bowser's Inside Story, but the only one I really played was Partners in Time. He paralyzed me again in his combo! And I'm burning too now, aren't I? Yep, burned and paralyzed. Boy, does that sound familiar.
Not a...
Yeah, I understood what you meant. I'm just gonna change, so I don't forget, I'm just gonna change Shella's, the chrono I gave Shella back to wind, because the boss is weak to it. I'll just give her a random week. Plot-wise, I do. Combat-wise, I don't. Because my, like, grinding in this game is atrocious. Like, that's not a joke. The amount of time it takes... to grind for cards. And the thing is, I could get, say, like, 3 drops. I can go rank up Gabari. Okay, we're gonna go do that. I can get 3... I could get 3 drops, but I can only pick one of them to receive. Which makes it even harder to effectively grind for good cards. Some of my cards, I feel like, are viciously underpowered for the point in the game I'm at. But obtaining new ones isn't really easy because you don't necessarily have an instinctive idea of what enemies drop what. You have to look that up pretty much, and then you're still not guaranteed the drop. Which one is this? I have Lepus, yeah. Oh my god, a level 5 voice card. I can't wait to never use that. All right. I didn't want to fight you.
This is gonna be
Why is there
tough.
3 of them? Oh, that should kill, hopefully. Oh, thank God it killed. Thank God he has 80% weakness to water, but... Oh, fuck, I forgot to add cards. God damn it. God damn it. That's not good.
Is that all? Is that all?
Okay, Layud's next.
I got you. Yeah. Sit.
Oh, I don't like the fact that I have to use wind because he 60% resists wind. Well, that's good. I own that game. I don't think I've actually played it yet. And that game, I think, came with my Wii U. Like, I got it was a combo pack where the game came pre-installed. I'm so upset that I fucked up like this. Oh well. Those 4 attacks, I've nullified light and dark, but I don't really have an option, and he should be dead anyways. 60% weak to Chrono, he should die from this. If this game interests you at all, Lizriel, by the way, this one and the sequel were remade for the Switch. You should be able to acquire them.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, green tea, I'll take that. Alright, let's actually fix up Gabari now. He'll have the green tea. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Take that, I guess. I'll give him those because 43 is not bad, and the boss is going to be doing dark damage most likely, so it doesn't hurt to have a little bit more light defense, and then I just give him the hairdryer, I guess. Oh no. Give him bacon. Raw bacon. Who's not full? Oh, Gabari's not full. He still has 5 more. Oh, I don't want to give him any of his dark staffs because, like, the boss is like 80% resistant to dark. nothing for this. He already has, like, barely any actual combat weapons in his inventory right now. Does any one of these three have anything offensive I can ditch and give to him? And then I'll just throw in more of these, I guess. I'm gonna take that, the rice one actually. 66, heal 100, 66% chance to cure death. So just give him another revival item. He has the 100%, so... Actually, I should probably give that to one of the guys here that doesn't have that. Let's pull out a Wonder Boy from Lyud. Make the switch. And then we'll give Lyud that. So that way he has two 66% chance revival items. God damn it. He's just only two this time. I'll do my best, Lizreal, but the ball's not in my court right now for hope and success. Oh, and I can't use that now. I'm not wasting my armor here. Oh, I didn't hit with fire anyways. I love that this dungeon is giving me really high-powered dark swords. The game is really insulting me by doing this, by the way, and it becomes very evident very quickly soon as to why this is annoying. I can actually give this broken picture to Gabari because it's stronger than the sculpting knives.
Careful, everyone.
Didn't kill. Oh, it did. Perfect. Oh, that did not block a whole lot of damage, I'm just gonna say. Oh, actually, to be honest, it blocked way more than it probably had any right to.
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ah. Whoa.
Alright, I'm just gonna heal up Gabari because he's low on health. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, I used the bacon on myself. God damn it, I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought that was a healing item, but... Alright, that... I shouldn't have to do anything more, that should block everything. Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't even need to use the scepter to block that.
I got you. Area. Rest in peace. Extreme attack. Certo. That was too...
Are you fucking kidding me? I just had a sword that does that has an attack of 120 with more than half of that being dark damage. And you give me this? The sword is like 40% more damage than that. Can the enemies stay to one side, please? Fuck, just let me get to the end. I wish I did the other one, because it would have negated the fire damage too.
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Area. Repent of your crime. Extreme attack. Concerto. That...
Yeah, I'm glad I brought two. Hey, look, another solar saber. Man, I really wish I was using Callus for this fight, but there's a reason why I don't want to use Callus for this fight. I forget how the game goes about this next part, which is particularly why I don't want to use Callus. I know I'm gonna use these to just top everyone up.
Sheila, isn't this the pendant you had?
Yes. The one Amy stole from me in the Labyrinth of Mirrors. Finding it here must mean...
They don't need it anymore. Gilderblame has already summoned the Guardian of the Final and Magnus. It must be somewhere up ahead.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry. It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
Savina, what are you doing here?
As expected, Giacomo and the others have failed. But I'm afraid you're too late. The Final and Magnus has been released.
The gate to hell will be open. Behold the curse of Malversio.
Oh no!
At last, I've obtained all 5 and Magnus.
No!
Open, great door of darkness. Awaken, ancient god of destruction. Shower your eternal power upon me.
The pendant!
What is that?
Oh, so he has an attack that just straight up kills you. An attack called Forfeit Your Life.
No! The wall between dimensions is tearing apart.
It says Kalos, Gabari, and Mizudi. But I'm not doing that.
It's the Storm Castle of the Ancient Gods. Core Hydra. All of the 5 End Magnus must have been released.
What has become of dear Callus and his friends?
The End Magnus have not been released completely. What's wrong? Why hasn't the god awakened?
Don't!
Yeah, we're gonna find out whether, oh god, that's disgusting. I thought he couldn't get uglier. much health does he have? 5,500. Prioritize light, and then wind. And then water. Oh, no, that's dead. Yep. Great to know that he used that turn 1.
You need this. Use this.
Use this. Hope this helps.
Turn 1 and he just one-shots a party member, because that's 100% fair.
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ah. Rest in peace. Extreme attack. Certo.
Roommate's home. I can't do it.
Still.
Oh, that's the best I can do.
This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive
That's a
power.
terrible attack combo, but it's the best I can do. That heals him. But it's only for a small amount.
Harder.
I got lucky that the rice wine was in Liu's inventory when,
Take this. Take this. You'll mess with your history. Destructive power, crystal shot.
Alright, what finisher is he using this time?
Harder.
Fuck off! He's the one that has the 100% revive in his inventory!
I got you. Yeah. Ah.
Can't do anything until someone gets a heal up. I still have 2 more within in combination with their 2 decks. I'm pretty sure both of them though were on Sheila. I'll take that because 110 HP is basically nothing compared to what I'm dealing, and it wastes one of his turns.
No, you don't. Good. No, you don't. Good. I got you. Sit. There you are. Yeah. Sit. I got you.
I think I have this fight. It's just annoying that he just has the ability to insta one-shot you unless you use armor. Like the guy basically said, it's like, oh, you think you could just stack yourself with light armor to resist his dark attacks. It doesn't work that way because dark armor is what resists instant death. But you also have no idea when he's going to use instant death or not. So when he's going to use forfeit your life versus everything else. Oh, great. I'm paralyzed. I am now down to 2 people, and I'm now basically down to 1 person.
I got you.
There's my healing. There's my revival item. If I can survive to my next turn... Fucking hate you. Fucking bitch. That's not actually that much damage, I'll be honest. Oh my god, it's Sheila. Just have her heal herself a little bit.
Here.
Okay. Healing yourself again. Can Lyud go? Oh my god.
Is that all?
Might be a dumb idea to use that, but I don't really have a choice. It was a dumb idea to use that. You do not know what he's going to do, so... Alright. Playing the slots again here. Oh, thank fucking god.
Use this.
That was a huge turn. Oh, I won! Well, Kabari, congrats on napping through that fight.
Happening? I can't control my body. It's moving on its own.
Here's
As much as I hate having to tell you this, dear Emperor, the fine and madness don't really add up to a dead god.
Melodia, what are you doing here? Oh, Vadro, you... shadow.
To put it more precisely, the five-end madness are the remains of 5 separate gods.
What are you talking about?
Each part was taken from the body of a different god. Malpersia, reborn in this world by invoking the five-end madness, is but a gruesome patchwork of divine limbs and body parts fused together in torment. Would you have thought, your magnificence, that a mere mortal could withstand the touch of such a being? That the madness and anger of the gods
so she was behind a lot of the manipulations going on.
Out of all people, Melodia, you deceived me.
That's not a very nice thing to say, my dear Emperor. You only have yourself to blame for assuming too much. Your help was invaluable in releasing the five-end madness from their seals. There's no need to worry. I will take good care of the end madness and the power of Malpersia. Thank you, and farewell, your magnificence. Enough deception. You have done well. Everything went as planned. You may step forth and claim your reward as we agreed.
Huh? What?
So there was a traitor in our midst.
Who lied to the great Mizuti?
Speak up, whoever you are.
No! Wait, everyone!
It's me. I work together with Melodia.
And that's the big twist. I did not see this coming at all. Oh my god, like, this is such a twist. The protagonist was actually because the thing is, in games like this, whoever you're playing as, the protagonist is generally the hero, right? So it's like, even if there's a traitor, it's never the protagonist. So this is such a twist.
This can't be.
Kaitos lied to great Mizuti.
So it was you.
Playing this through again, though, I saw a lot more subtle signs than I remembered. There's only one key moment I remembered, and that's how we lost the end Magnus. It gets explained here in a second, but Kalos actually had a hand in that.
Kalos, you're not serious, are you?
I'm dead serious.
You were responsible for the loss of the end Magnus in Mira.
Exactly.
Here it is.
The confectionery village. Melodia stumbled and staggered in front of us. I pretended to help her stand up. Handed her the end Magnus.
I would advise you all to behave yourselves. Unless you want me to unleash the full might of Malpersia right here, right now.
Kalos, are you crazy? You're pulling our legs, right?
Are you in on this too?
Of course not. And you'll find out more about that too.
Didn't know about this at all. What's even worse, was opposed to my plan and refused to cooperate. So we cast a memory loss spell on. It seemed to do the trick. I will completely forget anything that has happened since the time I was called to this world as a guardian spirit. Those were the words used in the spell. We cast it back in Moongao Forest, in Sadal Sud. Shella, you remember the place, don't you? Well, it's too late. I can't go back anymore. I would have done anything to avenge Gramps and Fee. Anything. I needed the power. I wanted to be stronger. I needed the power of a spirit. I needed you. But it's all over now.
Snap out of it.
Snap out of what? I'm just fine. You're the one that needs to snap out of it. Isn't it time for you to accept reality and go back to where you belong?
Step forward, Callus. Become what you have always dreamed to be. Free your mind and let the power of the End Magnus take control. Allow yourself to be touched by the breath of God, and you will finally be reborn.
No, Callus! Don't touch it!
What is it you fear? I'm certain you will be fine. Your guardian spirit will protect you. You need not fear the madness and anger of Malpertio. You must believe, Callus. Believe in the power of Malpertio.
Please! Stop!
Callus, stop. So remember about that prophecy that said something about the Angel of Darkness? That's Callus.
Look at me! This is my true form! At long last! Look at my beautiful wings! I'm complete! I found myself! I feel the power flowing inside me! Power of mighty Malpertio! Flames of life from the gods!
The voice acting's still not great, but at least I can hear the maniacalness in his voice.
You must see by now. I no longer need the spirit's power. I obtain eternal power. The gods.
Listen to me, Callus.
Unfortunately, there's no place for you in this world. Nobody needs you anymore. Your game is over. Back to your world now. So long. It's been fun.
This is the beginning of a new era. A holy war shall be upon us. The frenzied god of despair, Malpertio, the cursed, is awakening from its eternal slumber.
But yes, this is particularly the reason why I stopped using Callus, because I knew this was happening. Game's not over, by the way. Just because we're on disc 2 doesn't mean the game's over. There's actually still quite a bit of game left. I forgot whether you get all the cards that were initially on Callus if you get them back, or if they're just eternally in the void. So I didn't want him to have any of the good cards. So he got all his swords, but then all like defensive gear I took off of him and put on Liu.
This can't be happening. What should I do? Where is everyone? Mimai, what's wrong? Who is it? Is someone there? What was that? Did someone call out to me? It feels as if someone is nearby. I know that voice. Is it you?
Yes.
No, I can't. Your voice is too faint. I can't hear you. If you're there, please come to me. Don't leave me alone. I have to do something. I can't just leave Callus. Please, give me strength. I'm here.
Look at who our next main character is now. Yeah, so this was like... This was a twofold thing. Number one, I was shocked at the Callus betrayal, especially since I felt like the game was over, right? Like, I felt like Geldoblame was the last boss fight. You're on disc 2. What am I supposed to think that, about anything else, right? So you're on disc 2. I'm like, oh, damn, the game's over? And, like, that's the ending? Holy fuck. And then it cuts to this, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? There's more game? This is probably, like, one of the like, best stories, right? Like, at least, like, with twists and stuff.
I hear you now. I can hear your voice. Just like Callus did. It feels like there's a warm light deep down inside me. It's a wonderful feeling. Thank you for coming. I'm
so glad you came. Alright. We don't need it.
Let's go! We're in the Imperial Fortress at Mintaka, the capital. We need to find a way out of here.
Left, there's a chest. Oh, the door to the left, never mind. And then there's something in this one.
over there? Well, standing around thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's go have a look.
Away we go. Yeah, this was such a twist the first time I played the game. Once this happened, I'm like, okay, I have to keep playing now.
We have been waiting for you. We are relieved to see you are safe. Please follow us.
Where are my friends?
It seems they have already been taken elsewhere. We can worry about that later. For now, we should concentrate on our means of escape.
She's gone. The girl got away.
Please hurry, Queen Shella.
Queen? This is some more information drop.
Should the white-winged darkness alight
Yeah,
upon
see,
this
white-winged
land,
darkness alight upon this
the
land.
world would disappear without a sound, swallowed by a maelstrom of chaos.
Just reiterating, they're just reminding you in case you forgot, but...
I'll come back for you. I promise.
I'm relieved to see you safe and sound, Shella.
I failed, Your Highness. I failed you all.
Don't talk like that, Shella. You did all you could.
You did more than anyone else could have. For that, you have my thanks.
What happened out there is not your fault. You shouldn't feel guilty for what happened. Is that clear, Shella?
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you.
This is all my fault. I never imagined that my Melodia, of all people, would have such horrible ambitions. Surely I'm to blame for this mess. I know of no apology befitting such an oversight. Yet,
Please, Lord Calburn. Now is not the time for lament and regret.
He technically is at fault, by the way.
We must determine what to do. We will have plenty of time for mourning and reflection.
I don't know if it's explained
Should we
here, though,
survive
but...
and prevail.
The Queen's words ring true. We must join forces and resolve this crisis as soon as possible. We have no time for feelings of guilt, Duke Calburn.
I understand. I must get Melodia to realize the destructive consequences of her actions. I promise to do my utmost.
Not the one I talked
The
to, but
situation
sure.
is quite urgent. Melodia and her men seem to have brought the imperial capital, Mintaka, under their control. Minions of the darkness have poured into our world through a dimensional vortex. They're only attacking us in small groups, but causing havoc nonetheless. Luckily, our ample defensive preparation has kept the damage to a minimum. The three witches have been helping us counter as well. Lord Rodolfo of Sadal Sud has holed himself up in his mansion, in a state of panic, no doubt.
Which is understandable in a way, given the circumstances.
And last...
Fortunately, the core Hydra has been silent thus far.
Most likely because the seals on the End Magnus have not been completely removed, and Malpercio has yet to be fully awakened. The End Magnus contained the power of 5 ancient gods. Releasing this power is not an easy task.
We must act immediately, for soon Malpercio will be fully awake, and his minions in Core Hydra Castle may launch a full-fledged attack.
Indeed. That we will have to see to. Still, I wonder how Melodia intends to release the End Magnus. She would need powers rivaling those sealed within. Who in the world would have that kind of power? Shella, go and rescue your friends. The sooner the better.
Queen Corellia is right. We can't leave them in the enemy's clutches.
Yes, Your Highness.
The appearance of the core
Like this
Hydra
guy's like saying, it's like,
creates
oh, you
small
need a spare
interdimensional
camera. I have so many cameras.
5 in all, near each island.
All 3 of my active party, I think all 6 of my party members had a camera in their inventory, plus I still had one in my inventory. So I don't understand this worry about not having a camera on you.
We have received sightings of ships from Mintaka heading for each of the cracks. Your friends were likely taken on board those ships, and are probably held in or around the cracks.
We have to fight these guys in this order because it's unlocking party members I don't want to unlock in this order.
Shella, regretfully, we cannot spare any troops to aid you in the rescue. I wish it...
I understand, Your Highness. I'll be fine.
By yourself? Are you sure, Shella?
I am, Your Majesty. My guardian spirit will accompany me.
I see. So the guardian spirit is with you now.
We wish you a safe return.
Please be careful.
I will, Your Highness. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What kind of run animation is that? Who runs with their arms swaying side to side like that? Because apparently Liud is locked behind the hardest boss. You know, a boss that has apparently 5,000 HP. I want to get, it says to get Kabari first, but then it says to get Mizudi, which I don't even want to do. So we're gonna do, we'll go here for, if I have the option, I'm assuming these bosses, you can do them in any order, and their health is just determined based on who you go after first. Yeah, we have to... Apparently we need some type of material found in each area to unlock a dimensional crack. And this one needs cloud. Go away.
This looks like an easy win.
Oh, it is. You know what's really humiliating, though? The fact that I'm still using level 2 spells, which I was using when fighting this guy the first time I came through here. Fuck. God damn it! Alright, get some cloud. Yeah, it would have been way faster to go through that path. Rest my wings. I figured, like, I feel like I have a viable excuse to use those cards right now. Since, you know, I have limited party members. We'll visit the church really quick. Please don't look so glum. Your friend will be beside you again soon, very soon. Okay, thank you, sir. Do I have any? Oh, okay, never mind.
This place. Do you feel what I feel? Strange, isn't it? Something in the air, maybe. The same sensation I felt on the island nearby. Let's be cautious. This could be a trap.
Interdimensional crack. No opening in the wall. Something's written here. Set the white magnet. Set here the white Magnus, the symbol of freedom which flies in the sky. I'm only questioning the order this guide says, because this guide also had Mizudi, was also using Mizudi in the final fight, or in the fight against Geldablame, but the thing is, in the fight against, but in another guide, someone comments that you never actually have to use Mizudi ever in the entirety of this game. Alright, so it's weak to water and light. And it only has 1400 HP. And I just did half of that in one turn.
Is that all?
Zero damage. Zero damage. Massively too. Not only did I two-shot him, I took 0 damage on my defensive
I
turn.
got all worried for nothing.
I just want to calmly point that out. Oh, Gabari. For a second there, I'm like, did you fucking give me a callous one? I'm like, fuck you, game. Gabari, hello.
Phew. Thanks, Shella. Of course, with a little elbow grease, I could have broken out of here myself.
I know.
But I'm pretty sure the boss is just scale based on how you want
things
to...
going on the outside?
How you encounter them.
I mean, how bad is it?
They're hanging on somehow, keeping the enemy at bay.
I see. Well, no time to waste. Let's get back to business and save the world.
It says to head to the Duke's Manor next, but I'm not going to. I'm going to head to the Flame Caves. If it's a mistake, it's a mistake, but Lyud's my only other built character. Let me check though. Go to deck. I'm gonna see if I have any swords in here. I do not. So this confirmed my suspicions that I would not regain anything in Callus's inventory upon his betrayal. So this was the smart decision to pre-build Lyud instead with all the armor. Because otherwise I basically would have had a character ungeared, not ready for this fight. And if I was following this guide, I wouldn't have even had Shella geared. Because everything probably would have been on Mizuti, because they're basically one and the same. I'll check the shop too. I have no reason to rest my wings because I didn't take any damage in that fight. Managed to get my hands on another tier 3 wind. Good, because I have plenty of tier 2 wins I need to replace. Visit the church just to see if Gabari can level up or anything. I also did get a constellation from that boss fight. And I did get some stuff for Gabari too. This. We'll get rid of that last black scepter there. And then I need to use an equipped on him. Alright. A light 4. That's beautiful. I'm still using some light 2s, so... I really need to hit up a shop, though. I need to sell a lot of the crap I don't need anymore. There's a lot of, like, weapons and stuff I have in this inventory that I'm not even coming close to using. Before I head in, let me just do that. I'll just head to the shop that's here. Those I'm not touching. They're actually good. I just don't need dark damage on Lyud right now. I'm getting rid of tier 1 spells. Tier 2 I don't really have a choice to keep right now, but I can absolutely just ditch tier 1s. I don't know what that turned from, but okay. I'm gonna keep one fishing rod because I feel like it's needed for something, but... Here's all the cards I got. There. Clean that up a lot. Bella has a new defensive piece of defensive gear, though. Let me check. So the Flame Cave boss is weak to light and chrono. Let's ditch all my wind for this. A light 2 for that. Give myself another armor piece. I'm just gonna go in and I'll save right before the area. Oh, what do I need for this, by the way? I need lava, which I think I get from the first room. Really?
Please don't get in our way.
Of course there's 3 of them. Why would there not be 3 of them?
Chronos flow. Chronos flow. Chronos flow. Ha! Watch out! I'm not that innocent. Magic! Sparkle of light!
Die! Time to die!
How fast do you have to be to hit that? Sometimes I feel like it's ridiculously too fast. Oh. Do that for.
Harder! Harder!
And a special attack that's going to burn me.
Light flare! Aqua burst! Aqua burst! Light flare! Aqua burst! Light flare!
Yeah, that was just murder in like the 5th degree.
Die! Just a little something from me to you. Destructive power, whirlwind hit.
Light flare! Let's keep going.
I think I should be fine on items. I'm just hoping that I really don't have to, like, this guy's not going to be... Like, I'm just hoping that these are open world saves, kind of, like you can go after them in your own order. Because otherwise, this one's going to be very, very, very brutal. 5,000 HP with only 2 party members is not going to be fun.
Chronos flow! Light flare! Ha! Aqua burst! Prepare to die! Magic! Sparkle
So if it goes in right order, they should have, like, what was it, 2,300 HP? Oh, great. I just remembered that.
Die!
Oh no, he's weak to fire too. Interesting. So I get the boss like the boss that spawns here. But let me check. Yeah, this is so the bosses that are listed in here in the order just appear dependent on the order you save. So this is the same boss that this guy listed for Mizudi, because he rescued Mizudi second.
Harder! Harder!
Fuck you.
Use this. Hope this helps. Is that all? Is that all?
Oh, thank God.
Eat this! Say cheese! Die! Time to die! No offense, but you're history! Destructive power is crystal shock!
Chronos flow! Unclock burst! Chronos flow! Unclock burst!
This should probably kill because he's critical right? Yeah, there we go. So the next one, regardless of where I go, is wind and light.
I got all worried for nothing.
Lyud.
You came to save me, Shella.
Of course, Lude. I'd never give up on my friends.
Thank you for coming. To tell you the truth, I had almost given up hope. I thought I was done for. That all our efforts were in vain. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really. Are you okay? Can you walk on your own?
Yes, I'll be all right. Let's rejoin the others. We must do what we can before it's too late.
There we go, everyone's back in order. What the? Why did it give me an item that he can't use? They gave me Savina's rewards for saving Lyud? Odd. Anyways. Like I said, the next boss is weak to wind. So we're gonna get wind all in here. Alright, we'll go rescue Savannah next, and then Mizudi. Yeah, if they're ever to bring back the Baten Kaitos series, I really just wish that they would balance out the party members next time. I need to head to I need to get a celestial seed. Because my my primary issue with this game is that the party members, I mentioned this before, but the party members break down into three different groups. Spell users, which are the most, in some ways that you could argue, overpowered because they have full access to full power of all elements, right? Like, they don't have restrictions based on progression in the game. Kalos and Gabari are overpowered defensively because they can use their weapons they can use their offensive weapons defensively, giving them more means of defending. Now, this is made up for by spells being weaker than swords. Swords and paddles, or scepters, whatever they're called, having weaker defense than normal armor. This kind of just leads Lyud and Savannah kind of get listed as pretty much the worst characters because their offense is dictated by what's the best at the current time period, which isn't always what you need or want. And the, oh, I brought him cancer. Right? And it's, and even then, like, Lyud, I would argue, is a bit better than Sivana because most enemies are generally weak to light, with a few being weak to dark. So and generally those weaknesses have a higher priority than others. Savannah, though, does have some advantages. Like, I would say, fire and water are the next, with the least being water or wind in Chrono. But they, because they have limited elemental options, while also having, now, there's a good and bad to having limited elemental option, and this is one of the reasons why I think Lyud is so good. Basically being able to lock straight into light or dark. Like I said, most enemies, especially like evil enemies, are generally weak to dark, and you're locking in to dark. You lock into light. Keep in mind that in some cases, locking into a single element can actually be better. Now, it also hurts on the defensive side, but it can be better than locking into one or using multiple elements. And the reason for that just simply comes down to the reason for that just comes down to damage bonuses. The more you put into, an element, like if I put in 80 damage into light, then, and the enemy's 100% weak to it, well, that enemy's gonna take a lot of damage from light. Right, they'll get double damage. How is it still alive? Excuse me?
I got you. Yeah.
How are they all still alive? How late into the enemies were so... The fuck?
you don't.
There's no reason these guys should even still be alive.
I got you. Yeah.
Oh, insta kill. But yeah, like what I mean is like if an enemy if like there, Lyud, I did 87 light. If the enemy was 100% weak to that, well that's, you know, plus 87. But if I only did 20 light and then did 30 fire and 30 wind, well, I've now minimized the amount of bonus I can get on that. And the thing is, with how weaknesses work in this game, if something in most cases, there are some enemies like we fought in Mira that resisted every element. But in most cases, if an enemy is weak to one thing, they resist one thing. So if we come across an enemy that is weak to this is a dead end. Yeah, if we come across an enemy that is weak to or resists light, then I can just switch to dark weapons, right? There's no other elements cluttering up his inventory, right? Like, I'm gonna tell you this right now, Malpertio is weak. He's weak to wind, water, and light. But they are different percentages of weakness. Fuck off.
This looks like an easy win.
I specifically tried to climb so you wouldn't bother me.
How unfortunate for you.
Light, wind, light.
Okay. You can die, please. Because you're wasting my time, you can be victim to this attack.
Destructive power! Spiraling gale!
The reason.
There's a certain point I know I want to cut off at, so that's where we're going to cut off at. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready. So this guy has access to an instant death move, but apparently the guide says he doesn't really use it too often, so... Sure. He's more weak to light than wind, but this one's way stronger than the light finisher I had. Yep. Light. Wind.
I'll show you what a man of the sky can do. Destructive power. Spiraling gale. Harder. Harder. Harder.
Oh, look at that 8 damage. Let's go.
I got you. Yeah. Sit.
Ha! Perfect timing.
Oh, that's way stronger.
Whispering wind.
This will be better than using Dart.
Destructive power. Crystal shot.
And he's dead. He only ended up doing 8 damage to Gavari.
I've had fleas tougher than that.
Apparently, I could have gone to the 3rd floor in Adza now, but
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be wasting time.
Oh, it was nothing. I just happened to pass by on my morning
but
walk.
I didn't know that, so I didn't grab anything.
Must have been quite a walk. So how's the battle situation?
They're holding up. Lady Corellia, King Latakan, and Duke Calbran have joined forces and are doing all they can.
Be honest with me, Shella. We need to face reality head-on, or it may stab us in the back someday.
Well, to be honest, things seem to be getting worse. Our forces are barely holding their ground.
I'm not surprised. Apart from the Knights, almost none of the troops have any combat experience. They're really no match for the enemy forces.
We have to do something.
I'm with you there. Let's go. The battle of truth lies ahead. And Callus still needs our help, right?
Yes, he does.
One left. I already know I need Mirage Weed for the next one here. I don't really want to have to walk all the way back to that, like, place, so I'm just gonna forget the Magnus on the 3rd floor. Maybe I'll come back for them another time. Who the hell cares? The only one that interests me there is there's a jumbo pastry. It's red oak, sunflower coin, jumbo pastry, and pork ribs. I don't not really. I think pork ribs is a healing item, right? And then sunflower pastry. But sorry, the jumbo pastry is most definitely a healing item. Or it's a passive stat boost. I think it's for health. Wow, there's no one in here now. Alright, and I should probably do this too. I don't know who got what, but evidently not you. I got Mizuti's. So I guess Mizuti gives Liuds then. And in the constellation, and we will level up. Perfect. But to give you an idea of how overpowered the Wonder Momos would be right now, the Wonder Momos not only heal every status effect in the game 100%, but they also heal 2800 HP. I don't even have that much HP. Gabari's the tank, so he would be the closest, and he doesn't even have it. Shell is actually not too far, but I gave Shell health boosting items. Mighty nice of the Duke to let, you know, children come and visit while this is unsealed and he's not home. What the hell? I don't remember seeing it. What is that creature? This is the one that's weak to Chrono, so let's fix Shella here.
Chronos flow! Light clear! Chronos flow! Light clear!
Oh, that's gonna be a really brutal start for this guy.
I am the light. Hear my voice.
Shining Seraph. Just like the last guy, starts out with a brutal blow. This guy's 5,600 HP,
No, you don't.
I have to know I did not block almost the majority of that because I had no defensives in my bar here.
I got you. Yeah. Sit.
Die! Time to die! This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive battle.
Oh, I did not mean to use the revive, but that's fine.
Use this. Hope this helps.
Oh, I'm dumb. Oh.
Die! Eat this! Say cheese!
No, you don't.
Man, Lyud got a really, really bad deck. Like he's drawn like his deck order. This right now, it's just not good. Especially when you compare it to like Shella's phenomenal start.
Use this. It's all yours. Take this.
Attack the Vari, please.
No, you don't.
Well, Lyud doesn't really have anything offensive, so I can just have him heal himself.
This is for you. This is for you. This is for you.
But it'll just see how much I can heal in one turn.
This is for you.
Chronos flow! Light clear! Aqua burst! Gotcha!
Of fucking course. Of fucking course. He's gonna keep fucking bullying Lyud when he has nothing to defend himself with. Because the guy's a fucking asshole.
I got you. Take this. Ah. Take this. Yeah.
Like, Lyud's shuffling next turn. Like, that's how bad his set has been.
helps.
Yep. Do you like attacking anyone other than him? Because it's actually pissing me off. Like, both Gabari and Shella have, like, 50 cards still in their deck. And now, like, I'm literally... Thank God, because Shella literally could not attack anymore. Shella and Gabari basically had entire armor hands. Because he was only attacking Lyud. It didn't have an a position of Mizudi being tied up. Mizudi was just floating there.
Forgive me, great Mizuti, for taking so long to come get you. But you trusted in us. You knew we would come, right?
Of course, the great Mizuti. We be friends. The great Mizuti senses that. Isn't it? Well, we be going. The great Mizuti feels great hunger.
Yes, let's move.
Great to see everyone back together.
Yes, finally. I'm so relieved that we're all safe.
So, what do you propose we do now, Shella?
Let's go back to Anua first. I want to let Queen Corellia, King Radican, and Lord Calvin know that I found everyone. We also need to ask them about any new developments.
Right. Let's move up. Time to kick some outer dimensional butt.
Congratulations. Take that. There was this one here too. You can take that. Alright, let's loop all the way back around. One day, though, I might return to this game. You know, like I said, I didn't want to use the stat cheats. I actually wouldn't mind using the stat cheats just once. Like, maxing, like, playing the game with everyone at, like, 999 stats. I'd actually really like to see, like, how that works. Maybe I don't know. I might just do it off stream just to, at least to begin with, just to see, like, obviously I'm going to be broken, right? If I did that, though, I wouldn't do any side stuff. Because obviously stats like that would make up for, like, literally any gear I could obtain. I wouldn't really even need to grind gear. And to be honest, just for fun, I might actually do that one more on Dolphin, because I know I've used a cheat that granted me all the cards in the game. I know I have. I cannot use it on my action replay, though, because That one doesn't allow you to input codes. If it's not on there, I must have found it as a custom one.
We have returned, Your Highness.
Welcome back, Shella. It's good to see everyone is safe and sound.
Sorry if we worried you, Your Highness.
I echo the thought, Your Highness.
You must be the great Mizuti. Though we can't offer much in the way of hospitality, I welcome you to Anu-Anue.
Hello! The great Mizuti bids everyone be happy.
It's truly a pleasure to meet you. You've done well, Shella.
It was the least I could do, Your Highness. How are things going?
The core Hydra has yet to break its silence. Releasing the End Magnus isn't that easy of a task. The Imperial Army and the Forces of Darkness, both under Melodia's command, have been launching attacks on each island. Duke Calbrin and King Latican are on the front lines, leading our forces. Somehow we've managed to hold our ground, but the soldiers are showing signs of exhaustion.
That doesn't sound too good. We can't continue on like this. Fatigue is bound to take its toll on the men sooner or later. We must do something. Quickly.
Yes, but what?
I wish I knew.
We have little choice but to sneak into the Empire again and try to recover the End Magnus.
If you did, you would likely fall prey to Melodia and Callus. We need a miracle. Without some breakthrough, it would be fruitless to infiltrate the Empire.
We need some kind of plan here, people. I ain't going down without a fight.
The Icelands.
What was that you just said, Mizuti?
Wasn't the Icelands. The great Mizuti has heard rumors. Rumors that the Queen of Wazin be a witch with tremendous magical powers. With her help, we might just make it.
Wazin.
A kingdom of witches. A land of perpetual blizzards hidden away in ice. An island cut off from the rest of the world. Could our last hope be waiting there?
If I remember correctly, there hasn't been any contact between Wazin and the Five Islands for several hundred years.
I hate to say this, but we can't risk losing time and man in an attempt to contact someone that may not even exist.
I could go, Your Highness.
But Shella, we don't have much time.
Please allow me to try, Your Highness. We need a miracle, right? Wazin may be our best bet.
Shella, are you sure about this?
Yes, Your Highness. I'll find something or someone to aid the cause.
If that's so, Shella, we'll be tagging along too.
Indeed, we will. Through ice and flame, if need be.
All the enemies here I know are going to be weak to fire,
Yes,
so...
turning back is no longer an option.
The great Mizuti will accompany you. You may...
Thank you, everyone. What do you think of our plan?
Right, let's go.
Yes. Together we'll find something in Wesen.
All right, then. We'll handle matters here. You go on ahead, Shella. I pray that you will find the help we're looking for in Waz.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let me go into deck. Put the and I got a fire up for here. Perfect. Oh, average fortune. That deals for a lot. Who needs a healing item? Evidently, he does. I'm probably gonna ditch this for wind again. That one might change though, because if it's a land of blizzards, there might be wind-resistant enemies there too. So there's a constellation drop here. Voice, one of the Wazin witches? It seems the legends were true. About the voice inside my head, is that one of the witch's magic tricks? Wazin, be straight ahead. Great Mizuti, be very sure. Voices set a barrier. It looks like they're not going to let us pass through easily. What are you sitting around for? We have to get to Wazin. Let's just do it. Wow, it already turned to a bad fortune. Wow. Well, it's stronger than the knife, so Kabari can have it now.
Be careful, everyone!
Resist light. Neutral chrono, okay. Yo, got a new tuba. No. Odd.
This doesn't look too good. Fire burst! Fire burst! Wind blow!
I know I'm gonna neuter it, but that's still gonna be a shit ton of damage.
Lingering time!
Huh?
This enemy here is what I need to fight. No! Holy fuck! He's got these flying enemies drop drop the constellation I need. Does that even stack?
I got you. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I got the insta-kill. That helped. Try lubricating that, you pieces of shit.
Die!
They resist wind. These guys don't resist light or dark, though.
Light Is that all?
This is for you. This is for you. This is for you.
Die! Hope you've drawn up a will. Destructive power. Spiraling gale.
Okay, so I know he was already on death's door, but he's like super dead now. I got a literal 5 out of 6 fire combo. No way in hell this guy isn't dying.
That was quite simple.
I guess the fortune changes on every like battle or whatever. No! God damn it, you can't press A anywhere here.
I'm chomping at the bit here.
Fire first! Fire first! Light clear! Wind blow! Ha! Mighty flames! Bring thy rage hither! Magic! Dancing flames!
Resist light, but took way too much fire damage.
No time to play around. This is for real.
Alright. I don't think this will kill.
Dancing flames!
Area! I got you! Whoa! Yeah! Sit!
Eat this! Die!
This might kill though.
This might sting a little.
That's a lot of firepower, so. Yeah, absolutely.
That was too easy.
Did I did not get the constellation, right? No. I think there's one more to the right. Yeah. God, the snow is one thing, the wind is worse. It's like when I'm walking home from work, it's like it's always blowing in your face no matter what direction you go.
That was too...
Come on! Yeah. Guys, come here. I need to fight you guys. Fight me.
I will not cower.
Fire first!
Yeah, so she's not attacking next turn unless they attack her. She has entirely armor and healing.
Dancing flames!
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ah. Harder.
How did I do that?
Is that all?
I can't use the fire armor now. Oh no, I'm confused. What will I ever do?
Die! Eat this! Whoa! Time to die! Watch and learn! Destructive power! Smash tackle!
Light Wind blow! Say cheese!
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Whoa. There you are.
Thank goodness. Please drop it. 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 Fuck you.
We can win this if we fight together. Win, go! Ha! Win, go! Ha!
Die! Show me them pearly
Alright,
whites.
here we go. You're dead. Please drop the fucking constellation.
Smash tackle.
Take this! I got you! Yeah! Sit! Whoa!
Light clear! Win,
All right.
Whoa! I got you! Yeah! Sit! Ah!
Hey! Eat this! Time to say goodnight.
This should hopefully kill. I know it's resisted, but yeah, there we go. I didn't want to use the fire because I felt like it would be unnecessary.
fire burns! Fire burns! Ha! Light clear! Light clear! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
Alright, how much is lubricant gonna block? Not enough, evidently. Not enough.
That was too
Come on!
I'm chomping at the bit here.
All right. Let's hope I can get it off of this one.
Fire burns! Wind blows! Fire burns! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
Come on!
I'm chomping at the bit here.
All right. I don't know if this. I don't know if this is gonna kill. This should kill. Using dancing flames is generally a pretty strong way to get the kill. Nope, no kill. Probably near though. He's crippled, right? Yeah.
Die! Time to die! Say your prayers! Destructive power! Smash tackle!
The result of an...
Oh, perfect. Just in time for something to have expired. I'm gonna keep farming this map until I get the fucking constellation.
I will not lose this battle!
Fire first! Fire first! Light flare! I am time. Hear my voice. Lingering time.
It's neutral and it should do, yeah, get a ton of damage. I honestly don't actually know if the fire would have killed.
I got you! Take this! Sit! Yeah! Save justice for them! Extreme attack! Concerto! No, you don't! Hut! Good! Hut!
Light flare! Fire first! Light flare! Wind blow!
This should kill.
Wind blow! Fire!
But I'm pretty sure it's already in the crippled state, right?
Magic! Dancing flames!
I got you! Area! Yeah! Ha! Sit!
Harder!
Hopefully this will kill.
Destructive power. Whirlwind hit.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone.
God damn it!
Be careful, everyone.
Fire first! Fire first! Ha! Wind blow!
Alright. I'm trying to not hit weaknesses here.
No, you don't. Hut. Hut.
Oh, fuck off.
Use this.
I nerfed the shit. Okay, I still killed him, but I nerfed the shit out of my damage.
Fire first! Ha! Light clear! Light clear!
Hut. Hut. No, you don't.
Die! Eat this! Eat this!
That was too easy.
Alright, I need to, in the next fight, I need to make sure I heal a little bit.
Be careful, everyone.
If I can, anyways.
Fire first! Light clear! Ha! Fire first!
I want to take out one of the guys first, though.
I got you. Yeah. Ah. Whoa. May justice prevail. Extreme attack. Concerto.
Here.
No, you don't.
I don't want to use any healing items on defense because I actually want to heal people. So she's gonna heal herself.
Here! Here!
you. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you.
Alright. That was probably way too much healing, but...
You need this.
I don't know if this will kill. Both two of the three attacks are resisted, so... Oh, it killed!
The result.
Fucking finally! God damn it. Of course there's two of them. Because there being one of them is too convenient for me. By the way, the armor I'm using is water armor. Because it doesn't really provide much of a defensive utility in these fights. Fuck you.
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Ah.
Use this. Hope this helps.
Yep. 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 Yep.
I got you. Yeah. Whoa. Die! Time to die! Hope you brought up a will. Destructive power. Spiraling gale. Not a bad fight.
Hey, look, another apple. Great.
Doesn't look too good.
You know, the ability to run away as a standard option would have been really nice in this game. Because running away in this game is annoying as hell. It's a waste. I'd love to use that if I didn't use two light skills. Yeah, so to run away, you have to have an escape card in your deck, and then it has to be in your hand. And even then, I don't even know if it escapes the whole party. I think it might just escape the person that uses it. Which just makes the whole thing useless.
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Good. 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 This. Die! Time to die! Sit.
that, fleas, tough.
Man, it would have been great to pick up both of those. Would have actually made Savina a little bit stronger.
No mercy.
Yay, I'm stunned again! I love being stunned. It's so much fucking fun!
You need this. Use this. How is this? I got you. That was quite simple.
I guess I'll just replace that. Actually, you know what? No, yeah. Alright. Let's get this chest. Thankfully the wind is blowing me towards it. My headphones are dying.
This place is nuts. I guess it ain't called the Icelands for nothing.
So the rumors were true. Wazen really exists.
But it be a dead end here. Look for another passage.
Hold on. Just give me a minute.
Shella? What are you doing?
Yeah, Shella opened the
That
bridge.
should do it. Let's go.
Hey, Shella! Wait up, will ya?
Okay, 1 sec. I need to replace my headphones. Once the next bit of plot, I'm going to save after this next bit of plot, and that's what we'll call it, but... Just don't want my headphones crapping out on me here. There we go.
The Icelands, the Icelands. This is something to see.
They're
Hey,
bowing.
Shella! Where are you going? What's going on here? Hey, hold up already! Shella!
We should follow her.
Welcome home, Your Majesty.
Did I just imagine that?
Your Majesty? Are you telling me that...
Shella,
We'll talk about it later. First thing we have to do is to find a way to fight back against the End Magnus and the forces of darkness.
Queen Shella, we're relieved to see you safe and sound.
I'm fine. Graham and Leon came to protect me from a saber dragon in Sadal Sud. They didn't make it.
I'm so sorry to hear that. They were good men. I'm sure their souls are at peace knowing they did their part. As Her Majesty has thus returned safely, I will notify their families.
Please do. Has anything happened while I was away?
Nothing worthy of your attention, Your Majesty.
I see. That's good to hear.
You must be tired. Please take a rest. We'll prepare hot food for our guests.
Barnett, we don't have time to relax. We need your advice.
Hope I can be of some help. I see. Her Majesty has been through quite an ordeal. I thank you all for your help. Thanks to you, Her Majesty has returned to us safely. And I appreciate your involvement in helping Her Majesty. My sincerest gratitude.
No problem. It was actually pretty hard.
Barnett, stop it. You're embarrassing me. We have more important things to think about.
Yes, Your Majesty. About these End Magnus you told me of, I could have never imagined that the calamities predicted long ago would turn out to be something so horrible. We certainly cannot allow this cursed god Malpercio to be awakened unto our world. However, to face the power of the five End Magnus, the various limbs of ancient gods, you would need something equally powerful. The only thing that comes to mind is the ocean mirror, passed down from generation to generation. The mirror should be able to reflect the god's vile powers and provide some protection. It may allow you enough time to either reseal the End Magnus or destroy them. Yes, this may indeed work.
I think you're right. Very well. I'll go down to the Lake of the Dragon and get the mirror.
Will you not reconsider, Your Majesty? Countless queens have taken this path, yet none of them, not a single one.
I know. To tell you the truth, I'm scared, but we both know this is the only way. I can't back down now. Besides, I have a guardian spirit with me. This just might work.
Then I will say no more. I'll begin preparations immediately. It may take a while to get everything ready.
I'm counting on you. Why don't we go take a look around town while she's preparing?
Sounds good to me.
Yes. I'd like to see how people live in the Icelands.
The great Mizuti strongly wishes to accompany you.
Might as well. It's an alternative to just sitting here doing nothing.
Alright. I'll check the bed for dancing flames. It's not proper to search a young lady's bed. I don't really think I need a second dancing flame right now. Down the stairs, head through the right door, and for a phoenix helm and a birdie fatale. Oh, is this their... This is their spouses, I assume? Graham and Leon's?
Michella, Barnett told me about my husband, Graham.
I'm so sorry. Had I been stronger, this wouldn't have happened.
Please, Your Majesty. He was doing what he considered his own duty, his call to die in honor, fighting for you. I'm sure he wouldn't have had it any other way.
That's right. So please, Michella, stop blaming yourself.
Thank you. They will always live on in my memories.
Oh, sweet. Got another eel. Okay, so that was a Mizudi equip. More defense, but it's lower everything else. No, thank you. I'll get rid of the broken picture for that. 60% chance to cure death. Nope. Sorry, there's a shortcake in here.
I brought back their personal belongings for you.
Oh, okay. So I misread this. So I gave them back Warrior's Mementos, which would get me a full helm. But if I had waited 40 hours for it to turn into a Warrior's Memories, they would have given me a golden bugle, which is apparently a really good weapon for Lyud right now. So.
If only I could have handed them to you earlier. I'm so sorry.
Your Majesty, please take these with you. These magnets once belonged to Sir Graham and my husband. I hope they'll be of some help.
Yeah, I got a full
Thank
helm.
you.
Oh, right now I prefer
I'll
the
take good-
defensive stuff right now. Alright. Yeah, I probably won't do anything with that. Talk to the count lady here. I've heard from the others in the castle that Her Majesty has been traveling the 5 islands. If what the others say is true, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. What is it? Yes, I'll hear what you have to say. What is it? Please tell me. Thank you for your kind offer. It's about the animals in this nation. As you can see, we have harsh weather in Wazan, The only animals here, other than us humans, are gray thorns, ice monkeys, if they actually exist, and of course the white dragon. Unfortunately, it's been centuries since we last had contact with the Five Islands. There's been no way for us to import new animals. We felt we were missing something. So I was wondering if you, a party of Queen Shella that's traveling around the Five Islands, could bring animals from all around the world to Wazin. How does that sound? The Animals of the to Wazin campaign. Are you willing to help? Sure. Talk to an animal from all over the world. Animals will be added to your valuables, and then you talk to me. Alright. Down the central stairs again.
Hey, isn't that a dragon?
It's amazing! A creature of legend, still alive!
Ah, the great Mizuti nourishes the thought of riding it someday.
It's been a while, hasn't it, O White Dragon? I'll be asking you for your help again, very soon. Please be ready.
And that's it. So what I'll do is I'll do everything this guide says to do before, green tea. And head outside.
It's so peaceful and quiet.
Yup, great place. A little nippy though. Anyway, tell us your story, Shella. Tell us why the Queen of Wazin would need to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Let's see. Where should I start? It was about 9 years ago, I think. Barnett, my royal nanny, the one you met back in the palace, felt something strange was going on in the outside world.
Something is about to happen. It is but a pebble in calm waters now, but its ripples will grow. Until someday it will swallow all. The people, the world, everything.
So she decided to send out 3 witches to keep an eye on the outside world. Cadell, Glamis,
Okay, I think I misread this. These 3 are the fortune tellers.
Katrin, all of them are younger sisters of Barnett.
Three witches, you say? Could they be the ones who wove the magical shield encircling Anue?
Yes, indeed. It was them. We actually bumped into them on several occasions in our travels.
Yep.
Remember this name. Never forget. The name of the god was Malpertio. Malpertio sucked up the entire ocean, but choked and drowned in the very water he swallowed.
Anue awaits you. You must go. Go and
I don't remember this
face
one.
your destiny. If you wish to return to the life you once lived as your own person.
Remember this one though.
Now this is strange. This young man here, I feel no madness within him. Just an empty and lonely darkness.
For quite a while, the world saw little change. We began to wonder whether we had made too much of a fuss about it. But then, 2 years ago, Barnett suddenly had a strong premonition. An ill omen, speaking of ruin and destruction.
Those not meant to meet have indeed met. An ominous, terrible tragedy is in the making. The end of the world is drawing near.
I like how we're having this conversation out in the
very
middle of
night,
the public street.
I had an awful nightmare. So, I took 2 guards with me, Graham and Leon, and left. We reached the Empire, and heard ominous rumors about the Emperor. I posed as a maid, and found work in the Imperial Palace. Eventually, I found out about Geldeblame's secret scheme. I stole a pendant, which seemed to be the key to his plans, and ran away. The Emperor spoke of something being sealed away in Sadal Sood's Moonguile Forest. It was there that I met Callus.
Which leads to us here, now.
Correct.
I see. Shella's battle started long ago, while we were still living the simple life, with no idea what was about to happen.
Well, enough reminiscing. Let's take a look around town until Barnett's done with the preparations.
Alright. Nope. Barnett is ready. She'd like you to come to the ritual room. Alright, thank you. Please be careful. I'm sure you will come back safe and sound. One screen left and examine the snowman. Pardon me. Are you not her Majesty? Goodness, I'm just glad you've returned safe and sound. Thinking your queen is a foreigner. Oh, it's an actual. Huh. Alright, Cloud Emblem, enter the house here. Some soybeans. Exit, check the more right house. For a constellation. Makes you wonder, like, a lot of people don't seem to recognize you as the queen. Now, exit 2 screens to the right, enter the Magnus shop, and the woman to the right, which is one of the relatives, which is crazy to think that one of the relatives is here. Oh, now he's going saxophone? I think this is actually the weakest piece of armor I could have gotten. You missed that, Harp. I'm sorry, since my husband and daughter went to play with sleds. Alright, so this is where we'll go to the church, do everything we can there, and then we'll save it this flower and call it a stream. Should have 2. No, 3, right? Yeah. Oh, 4. Sweet. Started shining all by itself. Restoration of the constellation lights may reactivate the original star, but still not complete. When all the constellations have been restored, the star map will regain its true appearance. Oh, thanks for giving me a bunch of tier 3 finishers. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, let's go level everyone up, and then we will save and end stream. I appreciate that Mizuti got a class up item. Did I miss them? I don't see how. Alright. Alright, So that's where we call it. I don't even know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. You know, kind of doing this like every single day is a bit exhausting, right? Like, I want something else to do, really. That's why I was going on walks a lot, but generally that's going someplace to spend money, even if it's to just go to like a dollar store, you know. But I don't even have that kind of money right now. I kind of just feel trapped, and streaming doesn't help me feel untrapped. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.